All right, what's going on, guys? We're back. We're back to try again to make some money, or at least have a good time. At least have a good time trying to make money. One of those two things, ideally. If we can't do either of those things, we maybe failed today, but let's give it a try. Starting with the 109 Centurion. Just gotta get it up. Get it up and going. Don't be weird. It's a normal thing to say. It's a normal thing to say. Don't be weird. Okay, kicking it off with some Daily Legends stuff. The 109 Centurion and the 22 Predator. And then after the break, which is coming up like pretty quick, we'll have the 320 and the 55 to add to that. And play the 150 Throwdown. Let's get in there. Let's get in there. Should we play the mini thrill? Sure. Or the thrill. Kings. Some shorter stacks. Probably just play min raise here. Although when you have kings, you can do whatever you want. That's kind of the truth. Kings min raise gets it done. Pulva Passatirum. What's up? You're number one in the chat today. Maybe we fire a bullet in this 110. Pick up 2 9s, middle position. Hello, Heart Pineapple. Welcome in. How's it going? Just take it down there. Happy Thursday. It's a beautiful day in Calgary today. I just went for a short walk like 10-minute. I went for a 10-minute walk. It's the most beautiful day out we've had in, well, probably since like October. Insanely nice. All right, min raise here. We'll call. Realizing this table does not fit this scene, so. I think we just fold there. Raise the king 10. We're also going to raise the sevens. Yeah, I would have liked to play yesterday. I had a doctor's appointment. Had a doctor's appointment kind of like in the wrong part of the day, so ended up just taking the day off. Played some disc golf yesterday, actually, which is the first time I played any disc golf in September, I guess, would have been the last time, so. See jam here, definitely got to fold. It's a big shove against not the weakest ranges. It is a big jam. Ace queen off, ace king off went for a flat here, middle position. It could be good sometimes. I mean, you generally see it a bit less when there's not like shove stacks, you know? I think that's usually more where you see the flat there, but works out really nice for them. The one stack that kind of could shove does shove, and they had them dominated, so pretty fortunate. I check back twice here. Go for a call. Nice. Here it was limp, raise, call, small bet, call, double barrel. I guess this is probably the hand I want to fold against this, if there's a hand. Sucks to fold anything against that size, but it's probably the hand to do it. So yeah, anyway, it's been nice. Been getting outside. The weather's been good. Handling appointments, getting errands done, whatever. And then today we get to play cards for as long as we want, which is nice. Close to pot and a call. We're gonna get out. Nice. Like I said, break was coming up quick here. Then we got the 320 and the 55. Kicking off on a party of poker. Hey mate, I really love your stream and enjoy being part of your fan community. Would you mind adding me on Discord? My username is Pablo100. Did you send me a friend request? Are you in the community Discord? Those two things are good first steps. Getting in the community Discord and sending a friend request. Cool, yeah, so we got a 150, 110, 109, 109, 22. It'll be a 320 and a 55. Maybe add one more 109. A lot of $100 tournaments. Thank you though. Kukil? 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 320, 55. Okay. 984 to kick off the buy-ins. I mean, ideally we're not going to have to re-register anything. You know, like we're pretty deep in everything, and these are all kind of the main MTTs for the day, so hopefully one of these runs deep. We'll play a good focused afternoon here and see what we can do. Been a lot of like really small sessions, like results wise lately. Played a good amount of tournaments in January, honestly. Played 600 tournaments, which I'd say usually I get more around 400 a month, or three to 400 a month. I played 600 in January. It didn't pan out for anything. Good month of volume though. Average buy-ins were lower. But yeah, nice volume. I don't know if today will be a super high volume day. I mean, I'm not going to be like spamming 10, 12 tables. I'm going to play slightly less and just grind out the big stuff. Try to keep the table count reasonable. I mean, that's what I always say usually. And then it just gets out of hand and then I have 13 tables always, but I'm a man with a plan at the moment. We got D2 in the house. We got Master Masquerade. This coffee is hitting nice. Hey, we got a sub. Worst hands coming in for 9 months. Yeah, I think that does mean a baby together. Congratulations to both of us. Congrats to us both, sir. Thank you for the first sub of the day as well. I'll do my job, get the lamp on. The lamp's not really in focus, is it, though? It's a little off screen. How did that happen? Ace 10 offsuit. I mean, folding's pretty good there. We want to be calling like more suited, deep stacked out of position, or 4-betting is like an option. I think Ace Jack offsuit would like start to be decent to call. There we go. But yeah, we'll fold there. Still calling here against min raise. Call. Okay. They c-bet, they call. I mean, we still have to call. They could be c-betting range. Could just have any two cards, really. The caller can have queen X. Could have some draws, some pairs, whatever. Turn, we now beat king jack. We beat king 10. We beat aces. Still losing to sets and jack 10 and king queen. The sizing barrels multi-way. I don't know. I mean, I'm a little worried, honestly, but like when both of us can have two pairs and straights and stuff. Still leaning towards calling unless they go mega here. $21 blinds. Probably just need to call this down. I don't know, though. There's a slightly bad feeling about this one. Hopefully they just have ace king. Yeah. Feels like a little unavoidable, but for those sizings. True? Are you guys calling? I mean, it feels a little unavoidable to me. Like, I don't know if I can put them on a worse two pair because I don't think they would bet queen 9. I don't think they'd bet queen 9. So I don't think there's any worse two pairs. Okay, we get some value here after checking twice. Did you and your brother get into poker together, or did one follow the other? I followed Jamie. Jamie was already playing full-time, streaming full-time when I was just getting into the game. Got called by Jack 10, by the way, so they checked back twice with this decent 10. Did not make the fold, which makes sense. Yeah, I mean, Jamie's 5 years older than me, so... Out of position here. A little bit more than pot. Jacks feels like an all-in. Just feels like an all-in. It's got fives with the spade. Nice. Sweet. Hopped in an hour late to the Centurion. We got 2x starting stack with a bounty already. Raise, call, call. Still deciding what I want to do here. Goes half pot. It's a tight fold. Raise 3-bet, call. Small bet, play call. I'm gonna block this one. All in. Wow. I was expecting some raising, but not all in. Nice hand, nice hand. Had the nuts on the flop. We have the nuts on the river. Calls down with the top pair. Nice. It's interesting. I was going to consider calling a raise here with the 7-8, but not for all in. Although it's possible that the all in is more of a bluff than non all in. I don't know. Interesting. I mean, they do have like, you can easily have ace 4, king 4, 5-4. Like these sort of hands can show up in 3-bet pots. Like, I don't know if they would trap 8-9 suited. It's possible. Fold here. Yeah, I don't know. It's possible they have 8-9 suited in their range, but I would not bet on it. So yeah, I don't know. It's possible I make a bad fold there. Perfect. Raise, call, squeeze, call, jam. This is usually pair against pair, and if it's not, it's ace queen, so, or ace king, so. Nice spot. Nice spot. Blind versus blind here. They check raised, barreled big. Guess we don't want to put money in against all the ace, king, king, queen, king, jacks. It's not like they're going to have like jacks or something there that we can target. So it's more likely the big king than the weak king. These guys get it in for 100 blinds. 2 pair against top pair. Queens in the 320. Damn, this is quite the table here. Quite the table today. Yeah, so I mean, as far as poker goes, I've played poker since I was very young. As far as like playing just like for fun with the poker set we had at our house, or playing for play money on like Facebook or whatever. Like I've played poker for a long time. But as far as like actually knowing how to play well, playing online for real money, that whole sort of thing, it's very recent. Or, sorry, not recent, but I started, you know, quite a bit after Jamie. Long time ago now, though, 10 years I've been playing. May ye have players blast into you when you hold quads. Thank you. Just gonna 3-bet here. We want to isolate this stack. Knock out the good players. Not saying they're not a good player. I actually don't know them at all, but it just looks more attractive to me to play heads up this way. Kind of an awkward ace against a squeeze as well, this one. Why do you have so many chips in the 60K? I had picked up aces. Just got lucky with aces. Got a lot of action. Pretty good barrel spot. Nice. Target all the pocket pairs. Target ace, queen, ace, jack, the call one maybe. See a big squeeze and a call, but like with how many chips we have, I feel like we just station our pairs and try to get lucky. Just like an early big stack PKO adjustment, you know? That's a good sign. Check is a good sign here. This range has like a lot of connection with this board. They're going to also have flushes, and they're going to have 7s and 8s probably. I was thinking like, can I just bet small here to try to steal this pot? Do they fold 7s and 8s? Maybe they do, but if they have a heart, they won't. I just don't even know if my hand is worth betting this much. The only problem is when I check, I lose a lot. That might be one of the runouts where I actually can win here. They find a bet now. That is interesting, though. What are they repping here? I guess they can have a 10. It's not super likely they have a 10, though, is it? Trapping a flush. Trapping a flush. Pocket sixes. I don't know, like, are they just bluffing a Broadway hand? They would have to check King Jack, Queen Jack, King Queen on the turn, and those are pretty natural bets as well. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what to do with this info. I'm gonna let it go. I'm not happy about it though. I would say like the Broadways are kind of awkward checks in that this pot is so inflated. So like, what do? Do you check raise? Do you check call with King Queen, King Jack here? What do you do? So I think those might actually favor betting slightly. Which, if that's true, which we don't know if it is, but if it is true, then their river range might be a little bit more trappy, or just having like an ace 10, or just having a flush that was trapping, or pocket sixes hit the river, or 7-8 hit the river. Like, I don't know. All those things could be possible, so. We have pocket fours. Let's let it go. Let's let her go. All right. And check this one. Betting and facing raise just gets so awkward here. Still a few bluffs in there. Not a ton. I went big bet multi-way and they called. Like, if I went small bet, there's like, I could never fold here if I went small bet on the flop. But since I sized up, there should be like less diamonds combos. And there should be like less thin value probably. With like Queen 9. Those hands might block, I don't know. 4-liner as well. 7-8 gets there, flushes get there, any 3. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Since I went big on the flop, I don't know if there's enough bluffs here, even though I have such a monster. So I'm going to let it go. I mean, yeah, relative to how I played the hand, I have a big hand there. So it's scary to fold. Especially since I don't know who I'm playing against and they have a big stack. I mean, I guess if they turn like small pairs into a bluff, I think it's a little less, I think it's less natural to do that when I'm off the button, you know? Big squeeze, call, I'm getting out of here. Yeah, C Thrilla says he's been here for the whole 10 years on and off. I sent you 44 once on PayPal to play the Hot 44. God, the PayPal staking days were so sick. Just had no idea how to play poker. Trying to figure it out. Okay, force we fold here, 3-bet call. I decided to overcall, which I don't know if this overcall in the big blind disincentivizes our peel a bunch or not. It really might, to be honest. Like, we have a lot of chips, we're in position. I don't hate the idea of calling, but it might actually disincentivize us just because this can't be garbage, right? When it's a 3-bet, it can kind of be garbage. It's heads up, but when it's this player's range is just like big suited cards, traps, big pairs that just like, you know what I mean? They already have a pair against my 2 undercards. So yeah, I think maybe it could be an issue. Anyway, they get it in here. Just aces. Making a hero fold on the turn, aces maybe. Whoa. 21 big blinds and jam. Sick. How's your brother doing? I always watch his stream back in the days. Jamie's good. Yeah. Still streaming, still playing. Whoa. White Lion making the hero call with pocket fives. Wow. I mean, I'm not talking shit. I'm sure they had their reasons, of course. It's a very specific pot. I didn't watch anything, but that is spicy, man. Yeah, Jamie and I have been doing a lot of live poker travel, especially last year and this upcoming year for the Party Poker Tour. We're both Party Poker sponsored players, and Party Poker's running their live stops now. So yeah, he's been doing a lot of that. He just got home from Sheffield. Goes for the 4.5x. I really want to look at this hand. Oh yeah, that was a squeeze pot, right? Okay, that makes a little bit more sense about how it was a squeeze pot. We'll have to take a look again. This pot is so expensive already. Let's see a good turn here. Come on. Nice. Okay, now please be bluffing. Checks. Like 10% here with a lot of my range. I think it's pretty good, actually. I don't hate it with this hand specifically. Look at that. Nice. Nice. We were dominated, but we flopped better. We turned better. All right, so I wanted to watch this hand. That's the wrong tournament. All right, so yeah, raise, call, big squeeze, call. They went heads up, 15K in the middle. Because when I watched this bet and call, I was like, holy shit, that's a crazy call. But it is a squeeze pot, which means the ranges are different, right? I mean, looking at this board, I mean, in a squeeze pot, this still looks absolutely insane what's going on. But check. Okay. Check. Okay, so they triple checked And then pocket fives bets big. I guess targeting ace king, ace queen for value. I'm not sure if they're trying to fold out a better hand as well. Like, are they trying to get called by ace king and fold out? Yeah, there's not much of that. So I think it's just purely targeting ace king. And then, yeah, they just didn't believe him after triple check, which makes some sense. Interesting hand there. How did you do in the 530 buy-in on Club WPT the other day? I saw you were rank 1 with most chips. I don't even have an account. Wasn't me. Wasn't me, sir. Is this an ad? Was that a brilliant ad? My coffee's done. I ran out. It's only halfway through the hour. I ran out. I'm gonna keep calling big ace X, I think, here. Oof. Tough one there. 3 on the river. Like, I don't know. We're going to check call a lot of king high, queen high, stuff wrapping around the jack, even some stuff like, I don't know. We're check calling pretty light. On the turn, like, we're going to start to fold all of that. I think we have to be sticky with some of our ace highs for sure. We do have some pairs as well, but there's even an argument to lead some of the pairs. So I think our range is going to get attacked pretty heavily there. And we were correct. They're barreling 7-3-0. And I think, like, it's possible they're going to randomize, but I could just see them going with any weak combo there that wanted to start betting the flop. So definitely feels like it's going to be a pretty good call. I mean, how is the river going to play? Are they going to triple barrel super aggressive and we're going to fold too much? I don't know. Depends on the sizing, how we're feeling. Because we can definitely call the river too. Andrew Tate 09 down to 40 bigs. Is it that ace-5 suited hand? I almost, like, I had a somewhat of a 4-bet opportunity here. Goes for a lead out of position. And then check jam. Huh. What's up, Muss Man? Ooh. It's a big 4-bet. I honestly, if they fold here, I'd be pumped. Okay, never mind. We get it in good though. Good spot at least. Thanks, Mossman. Welcome back, dude. Almost at the big 5-0. Oh, I almost wish they went bigger. Should we bluff? They might not believe me though. What if they don't believe me? I mean, I do think they have... This is annoying. It's just such a board where I can just have like a 9 with a club, an ace with a weak club. Just fold the river a bunch, but... That one hurt me, man. That one hurt me bad. All right, we got 9s with no diamond here. Deep against under the gun. I'm gonna check, I think. Mix it in, mix it in. I mean, our hand is, or our range is a little bit more protected now. And we could still definitely get some value here. Big time. If we get check raise, we should just fold. Here we get really lucky against the big stack. Ace 10 suited, we reshoved into, yeah, the 90 big blind stack there. Tens? I mean, do we want to rip it? Nah. Still in turn, dealing with the pain, but close to going back home. Dealing with the pain in turn? What happened? Hoping nothing serious and this is some sort of sporting event or something. Oh, didn't you have somebody close to you pass away? That's what it was, wasn't it? My hopes were not true. Sorry, mate. Well, good to have you here. Good to have you in the stream. These guys over here. Raise, call, jam. Gandalf. Ace on the turn. That was my problem last session. It's always an ace on the damn turn, man. They start with a limp, check, check, bet big on the ace. They're not going to start bluffing pairs because they just won't, I don't think. If they're the type of player to check Jack 10 on the flop and Queen Jack and Queen 10, they're probably checking twice. They bet big. I feel like they probably just have an ace here. It's a pretty big assumption to make considering it's a limp pot, but decent logic, I think. We got another sub coming in. Somebody. Can't seem to see it. Christopher E23, the legend himself. Wow, we hit a 10 on the turn, eh? Maybe we actually go small here. Yeah, sorry, Ricardo. I kind of remembered just a little bit late there. Sorry, brother. Did not mean anything by it. Gandalf. C-bet, take it down. We're going to raise here. This guy tanks for a really long time. I mean, maybe playing a lot of tables. It's peak Thursday. I mean, bet the flop to barrel the turn a lot, or just check and play turns. We're like generally going to be pretty careful betting on this four-liner here, so it's not going to look too weak to check twice, even though we're checking twice. Just because the four-liner to the three is a little sketchy. I mean, you could argue maybe if they're just betting out all those 3x, then it's not as scary to bet. But we're going to go for a double delayed bluff here. Three bet here. We're gonna fold. It's pretty sick, actually. They bet big. All the ace kings get there. I mean, I start out of position, so I can definitely have like some sets and flushes still too. Feels like a very strong bet to me, but I don't know. I'm gonna make a hero fold. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bad timing here. Bad timing, but good timing. But actually the best timing, it turns out. Covered early position, 3.5x. I think we... Oh, that's a 4-bet as well. King Jack, good hand. Hmm, 53 big blinds against 29. Feels crazy not to raise here in some way, but... Like, I think if this is a slightly shorter stack, we probably just want to, like, jam pre. Turn brings in the double flush draw, lots of two pairs, 4-liner to the 9. Ace king makes the nuts. Lot going on with that turn. A lot going on with it. Top 5 female poker player, old and new school. Good question. Triple check, I guess. Medium pair, a little bit of showdown. Queen 10 offsuit. A7 suited. Shove would have gotten it done. We're going to check raise here and barrel small on the turn. Still get a bit of value. And we'd prefer them to fold. Oh, wow. Don't think we need to be greedy there. Also, don't think we want to check that much, though. Because I just don't think they get to the river with enough air. It's not that type of board, so... I think if they get to the river with air, we like checking. I think it's pretty nice. Rep a 5, rep a 6 that looks like it might fold, let them bluff. But I don't even know how many ace highs they're getting to the river with themselves, so... I think like going small, maybe letting them bluff a 5 and a 6 themselves, or just make a side call with an overpair is pretty good. Three bet here, ace, ace, jack. Not a board I love going thin on, I don't think. Sketchy. Sketchy board. Lucky me. You following the Phoenix Open? I checked a couple hours ago. I have not checked since. I saw Scotty was having an insane round on the front nine. It was like birdie, bogey, birdie, bogey, bogey, birdie. Very un-Scotty-like. Oh my god, he's 2 over? That's got to be the worst round Scotty's played in like 4 years. Two over, and I mean, Jesus, that's crazy. Looks like Brooks and Xander should be teeing off 10 minutes ago. Okay, anyway, I'm going to take a little break here. Centurion's probably our best stack or start. We have a bounty. We're 8 out of 28, 13 paid. We're in lots of good games, though. Be right back. Do you call with kings on the river bet? Good question. Good question. I think kings no spade, I would fold. Don't block any value. We block some bluffs. It's tough to bluff. I mean, if they blocked, I would call because they can have a jack. But if they bet like big, I don't think I would call, no. Raise. Oh no, sorry. Raise, call, squeeze, jam, call. Queen on the flop. Unlucky for the barcode. Yeah, like out of positions range in the king's pot is like, they're going to have trips, flushes, pairs, and jack X. So like, if they're not bluffing the pairs, and we block some of the Broadway combos that can bluff getting to the river. Like, would I never be good? Maybe that's too far, but like, am I good often enough against a big bet? Ooh, there's a good board. Hopefully I'm good here. Queens, jacks for a big one. Yes, sir. King, jack, deuce. Maybe check this one. Mix it in. That's unfortunate. Well, we block a lot of their thin calls, so I feel like this sizing is probably more appropriate with this hand. Block the non-pair, or the non-club, like King X calls. We block the 10 of clubs. Can't have the jack or the king. Would have called a river bet in that pot. What's up, Bismo? It's all YouTube right now. Sirios on Twitch. Everyone else from the YouTube streets. It's a fine spot to check raise. We have ace queen and king queen. We have any two pair. We probably have 6-3-0 as well, just given their bounty size in the min raise. So we have the offsuit combo of that. We have the sets. Can rep a lot. Might be just a touch too much of a gamble here. Jack's getting lucky. They got unlucky to run into queens, but lucky to snipe the jack. Chip's always going in there. Type fold it is. Like that kind of looks like Tony Soprano, but like kind of looks like somebody else. Three bet to 4.2. Well, calling's an option if we want it. Tens, we're going to be all in here. Running the queens and the cutoff, dang. All right, GG's there. Went for a flat here pre, and we flop top set. They go check. Okay, let's hope they check raise, yeah? Big check raise coming in. They check call. And they lead. Ace jack, ace 10, ace queen, ace king, king queen, pocket aces. Check call, lead big. I was gonna say if they jam, I don't think I can call. Probably want to call this. Don't think I have a shove here. Nice. Bluff. You like to see the bluff because you don't want to see like ace 10 that maybe would have just stationed it off. But yeah, with aces connecting, king queen connecting. Like some part of me does think king queen might jam, which makes just calling jacks pretty nitty. You know what I mean? Because if they are going to be greedy with king queen, then it's like almost a free roll to shove. I guess pocket aces again is a thing. Like they did lead big and then bet big again after the straight got there on the turn. And like king queen is a proper part of my range, so I don't know though. Maybe they just always jam king queen, just go greedy. Anyway, we win the pot. Oh. That's nice. That's really nice. Really nice. Coffee straight to the shirt. Lovely. I just have too much going on to change, I think. We're just gonna have to let the coffee settle in the shirt, I think. GG's. Does being a pro player sometimes feel like a job and take the shine off the fun? For me, it feels that way when I'm not having good results, because for me, the fun of poker is showing up feeling like I have an edge, feeling like I can win, feeling like I can make good enough decisions to be a pro. Where for me, it starts to feel like bad or like a job or like is when I feel like I don't have it in me to beat the field or to put in a good session. And usually those kind of feelings show up during downswings or just tough periods. So it's not so much like the act of actually playing the game that becomes tedious. It's more just my mindset in different periods of the grind, if that makes sense. But yeah, that's just for me. We beat a little bit of stuff here. A few things. Fuck. I was gonna say hearts, but six hearts is good. Nice. So yeah, like when I was like back in like 2018, 2019, when I was a lot younger and my poker journey was a lot fresher and I had had a lot of recent success, like poker felt a lot different to me back then. It felt like every time I showed up, I could make money. Every time I showed up, I had the potential to win big or to like make strides. And like as the years have gone on, it's just gotten tougher and tougher, and the journey has revealed itself to be a much different thing. So, there's definitely days now where it's kind of just like, after 10 years and like battling the tough online streets. Don't get me wrong, not every spot is tough, not every day is tough, not every tournament's tough, but like it takes a certain amount of effort definitely to grind, I think, these days. How do you deal with bad variance from a mental aspect? I've been getting crushed recently, even while getting it in ahead. Any advice? I know I'm not being cheated, but it really feels like that recently. I mean, that's like, for me, like me personally, if I was losing a lot, but I was just like running bad, that wouldn't hurt so bad. Because I know that for me, it's like, well, if my win rate looks good, my graphs look good, I'm getting it in good a lot. Like if all that is kind of all those boxes are being checked, but the only thing not working is like I'm not like holding in the all in. I know generally that should sort itself out. So like for me, that sort of run bad is that's how I would think about it. I would think about it like, oh well, at least I'm playing well and I'm doing the right things that should help me win long term, right? So like I just wouldn't feel that bad about it. I know it sucks in the moment because you're trying to show up and make some money, but that's how my brain would work for it. I don't know if there's like a special answer there really. It's like you're running bad, feeling bad about how things are going. That's just I don't know. That's kind of just poker, man. Like everyone goes through that. It kind of just sucks in the moment, but the only way to work through it is to just keep showing up and keep getting better, right? Just give me a sec. There's a parcel on the doorstep. Oh God. Well, what am I repping? I guess I have full houses now. My flushes get there. They should still have like ace king and ace 10 and stuff. I guess we should probably still bluff. It devalues ace jack, but not ace queen. Maybe some of my bluffs picked up a value hand. My flushes get there. It's an interesting spot on that card though. Yeah, that sucks. I don't think my hand really blocks a lot of folds getting to the river there. They would have likely folded hands like queen 9 and jack 8 and stuff like that earlier. We're really targeting like sticky king jack, ace 10, ace king, these sort of things, or like ace 5 calling twice. Like they have the tippity top of their range though, unfortunately. What do they have? They have a $53 bounty, opening the cutoff for 25. Probably just jam here. I've chose wrong. Had a chance to chop. Has Maddie had a haircut? Maybe it's just the no cap look I'm not used to. A couple weeks ago, yeah, got a cut. Okay, Bobcat stations off the turn, out of position here. Bets the flop, calls my raise, check, calls my all in. Very unlucky there in the 109, and running into the nuts here is also pretty unlucky considering they played check call against 1/3. Super dynamic board on the turn, just check calls. Like this is this is very sad. Very, very sad. So sick. Yeah, I got kind of like a mullet or burst fade a couple weeks ago. It's kind of grown in a bit here. This used to be short, but damn, that felt really, really bad, guys. We triple barrel bluffed into the 320, lost our entire stack. Here we lost a massive pot to be probably top 10 stack in the tournament with the best hand on the turn. In the Centurion, I shoved a pair for the bounty against the cutoff, ran into a better pair, did not get there. So I lose 80% of my stack, 80% of my stack, 50% of my stack or more in 3 consecutive hands in 3 of our best tournaments. That was really freaking bad. Really bad. Ay, 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 feels bad, man. Google Jack's teller. Ghost says, currently in excruciating pain, called for an emergency appointment, and they told me Monday. What? What do you mean? Who are you calling, man? Time to delete their number. Find a new hospital or something. I have an emergency. All right, see you Monday. Good flop here for the ace king. Just kidding. It's not. Sevens, aces, and eights here. This is bad. I'm gonna fold this. I got trapped. Debating to go for this bounty. It's a 112 bounty for 11 bigs. I don't know. I don't think I can. All right, good game in the Centurion. GG's. Got it in good against the shorter stack, but it was the big stack who plays pretty wild that actually was trapping aces, so unlucky there. We got 25 on the board, but that's pretty brutal. All right, shit. And in this pot, it was the short stack winning with ace queen. Craziest part is that it takes so much work to make your hair look like that. I can understand why some guys just shave it all. Look like what? Like you mean the actual cut, or do you mean like styling it every day? I mean, I can tell you my current hair, there's a little bit of like product in it just to give it a bit of texture because I have very like fine straight hair. But it took me probably 15 seconds to apply the texture. I guess the only thing, oh, don't limp under the gun here, bro. This is not that weak. Here's the truth. In 2026, this is not that weak. $11,000 chips with an hour of reg. I'm in last place. This is just painful. I'm folding pocket fives. Like, this just hurts, bro. Okay. Me versus Tate. Round 2. Round 2. That's the flop small. Check on, or check on the jack. Could still have queens, kings, aces. I just don't know if they're going to play like small bet. On the flop. Again, they can still have queens, kings, aces. We now chop against a 10. C-bet flop. Do they have 9s, 8s, 7s? Yeah, I don't really feel like there's a ton of value here. Okay, deuces. Looks like I am wrong on a serious level. They're betting deuces, calling deuces, which means they have any pair really. Unless they check sevens and bet deuces and threes and fours and fives. They're playing their range like that. Top two pair for a triple up. Don't get excited yet. Turn's going to be a jack. It's going to be sweaty. Don't even scoop the full pot here. So sick. They're probably feeling the same way. They're like, what? I'm not getting this bounty? Your problems are smaller than mine, buddy. Your problems are smaller than mine, okay? I'm fighting for my life with this stack. Oh man, we had such good stacks and they just blew up, dude. Really frustrating. Time to check back in on the Phoenix Open, I think it is. Well, Ghost, I'm sorry you're going through some BS right now. Sorry to hear you're going through some stuff, man. All right, King 7 against Queen 9. Nice. Pocket 8s, top set in the 11 Super. A nice Victor Hovland just teed off recently. We can sweat that. How did this just get to me? Oh, they max time banked or what? Hideki, Brooks, Xander, Ricky. Actually, a lot of people just teeing off. All right, pocket 8s. Let's go check call. I think check raise is pretty good here too. Maybe even better on the flop. They size up the turn. I do think Felipe in middle position here can kind of just be bluffing a bunch of random stuff. So I'm going to just keep calling. Nice run out here. We have ace king. Look at this spot. Beauty. Beauty spot there in the 320. They do check the river, unfortunately. What? What the heck? So sick. Traps the ace. This guy's a big trapper today. Holy, trapped me with ace queen. Trapping in the small blind with ace king suited. Really paid off for him there. Got the king 10 all in. Okay, well, I'm still on one bullet. I'm at half starting stack. Can manage it. Even worse than a jack on the turn, chop? True. Yeah, you can put a jack out there as long as I win the whole pot. Against the button, I think I'm going to go for a full size bet here. Maybe slightly less. Blind to blind, they min raise, I call. Deuce of clubs, not helping at all. Four jacks. Two eights. Four jacks beats two eights. And three jacks. Limp 3.5. Yeah, we call here. I think in this lineup covering the button we call. This player's spicy as well, so. Could small bet here just to clear out overcards and stuff, or just get a little bit of value. Hand is not worth a lot. There's still better pairs. Two folds is a fine result for us. So we're almost 70 blinds deep with 100 big blinds here, which means we're going to want to call range mostly. Okay, we win a flip. We win a bounty in a poker tournament. We love it. Check raise the flop, all in here. Nice. Here we raise. We're going to get it in against table chip leader for 25 here. They have an ace and a 4. Nice. Good double ups on a couple of tables. Doing fine here considering. Can we get there? Wow, we get there with the 7. Nice. I wasn't looking for a 7. Nice. We are back to starting stack in the 320. That's clean. One bullet. We won our first bounty in the 55. That's good. We had that nice pot with the quads. We made a flush here. Nice little mini heater. We won with the 5s. Ricky Minwoo Lee teeing off. Oh. Beautiful stuff, man. I cannot believe Scotty Scheffler shot a 2 over today. That is insane. Boom. Heater. Break in 10 minutes. I gotta throw this shirt in the wash. You guys think I could save it? Not looking good, eh? All in. Queen, queen. So be it. Damn. Two small bets against the 6. I don't think that's more than we're supposed to lose. Feels okay. I think we do probably want to take our equity here. Don't know if that's right or wrong. The other option would obviously be just checking and trying to hit a nice flop. This could be too loose. Ooh, we got a spot in the throwdown after forever. All right, well, we get it in good. I'm not going to win, though. Shove for 9. ISO, we get the call in the big blind here with the ace-king. 10-8 and ace-queen. That looks like a queen, dude. Oh, yeah. Win attorney to buy a new shirt. Sure, that's what we need. Okay, I got ace-king here, ace-8 here, 10-8 of hearts here. We got like a good hand. They lead for pot? Interesting. On 8-6 deuce, lead for pot. Do they have pocket nines? What did I open off? 41 blinds. They cover me 40 big blinds deep against hijack. They might have nines. And they call? What do we do now? They call? There's 20 in the middle, 40 back. We have 2x pot. Top with the ace of diamonds. I mean, are we clicking it or are we just shipping it? I mean, in order to bluff, I kind of have to click it now. Unless we just like have flush draws and that's our bluffs. Just gonna do what my hand wants, which I think is pile. That's what I'm gonna do. Lose with the ace-king. That would have been so freaking sick. Imagine. Oh, imagine the free roll. Imagine the big stack. We'd have 100K. Boys, I am a girl. Fred is Frida. Lol called Fred all my life, though. Sorry, Frida. Apologies. Not meant to be a PGA versus Live, but would Scheffler be the best golfer with both tours combined? In USA, Live isn't on TV and so many big names fled. Definitely, and it's not even close. Scotty is just way better than anybody. The only person on Live that is even like, well, there's like John Rahm, Bryson DeChambeau, and Joaquin Phoenix Neiman. Sorry, Joaquin Neiman. So those are probably the three best players on that tour, and none of them are even close to as good as Scotty. So. Can GG run good for once, please? Literally never, dude. It literally never will or has. Unironically, never. Ever, ever, ever. Can you tell I'm emotionally spent? Somebody gave me a reason to complain about that. I will take it. We have ace-jack against jack-9. 60 big blind pot here. That's a knockout. All right. Well, that hour was fine. We did lose. We lost 2 tables, but I don't know. We gained some stacks. We got some stacks back. Won a bounty or 2. Could be worse. Yeah, the thing Scotty is doing, like strokes gained wise, he's just so much better, so far ahead. But yeah, I mean the fields are they're slightly easier without some of those top guys, but not honestly not by a lot. Like Liv just doesn't have like still the vast majorities of the majority of the best players on the are just on the PGA Tour still, so. All right, break time. I gotta go sort this shirt out. Be right back. Oh, I missed PGD's comment about the Olympics as well. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, well, onward. Onward. I'm kind of starving, but I did laundry instead on break, so we'll wait an hour. Yo, let me know if you guys are getting feedback from the laundry upstairs. It's kind of loud, actually. But the mic might not pick it up, so you let me know. Bro, okay, we got a full table now. Just surrounded by big stacks. They have me surrounded. Play the 108 Bounty Turbo today, sure. Two pair. Gonna add that to the buy-ins. Nice to be on the grind. Nice to have you guys with me. Yeah, when did the Olympics actually start? Like I've seen like some training clips and like some opening ceremony practice. February 6th, tomorrow. Oh wait, it's already started? Curling, ice hockey preliminaries, snowboarding. Oh shit, it's already going, bro. This I did not know. This is Audible. Who's your favorite non-online poker player to watch and follow? Yeah, good question. Good question. I don't know. Do I follow non-online pros? I don't know if there's anybody specifically really. I mean, I do like to watch like the Triton. Uh, I like to watch the Triton stuff. So like a lot of those high roller Tritons, I like to follow along with those. I mean, that's not really like. It's not like I follow them on Instagram and I'm sweating their every move, but I don't know. It doesn't really answer your question, but kind of does. I really like the Tritons. I think they have a good product. Don't hear anything? Okay, perfect. Raise call, Jim, it's a dream. As the bounty hunter big stack here. Let's go. Jack 9, King 10, and Ace King as well. We have a royal flush draw. Come on, bring it in. What? Jack 9 of hearts ships. It's absolutely disgusting. Must be nice, buddy. Must be nice. Royal flush draw. No good, by the way. Must be good. That was quite the pot. All right, unlucky. Unlucky. Pots from under the gun. Yo, this Olympics site is so interesting. It says, I kind of like how they worded this. How they worded this. Are you happy to accept cookies? Yes, I am happy. That's how I read it. I mean, they probably didn't write it like that, but I read, yes, I am happy. Thanks for asking. Yes, I am happy. I will accept your cookies. WTF, a 2% beautiful girl in the chat, says Magic Man's. I don't know what that means. A 2% beautiful girl. What does that mean? What does that even mean? %, beautiful. Like 2%, I know 2% milk. 2% is the amount of equity I usually have going into the river. Okay, so on Wednesday there was training, round robin curling, so it just kind of got started. And then there's, okay, so it started maybe yesterday. But it's just early phase stuff going on. How exciting. 3-bet. Canada beat Italy in curling. Well done, Canada. Sorry, Italy. Round robin session 4, sheet A. Okay, my turn. Surely ace king suited in back-to-back bounty hunting spots was gonna scoop something, no? No. The answer is no. Switzerland beat Korea. Estonia beats Sweden. Women's ice hockey. Sweden beat Germany. Oof. To bluff or to show down? You know the answer. Wow, nice. Nice. Big pot there in the thrill. Was that the only ice hockey game? Was there ice hockey yesterday? Was there ice hockey yesterday? Let's see. No. Oh, US played Czech. Cooked them. Flop is okay, all things considered. If you think about the entire button opening range, feel pretty good about ace-9 on the flop. Just a clean bet spot. I mean, we're gonna have hands like 8-9 of diamonds, 7-8 of diamonds, king-6 of diamonds, these sort of things that float, or like king-jack with the club, whatever it is. Some of that might want to raise, but with the big blind in there on the 5-5 board, I don't know. I feel like we will play a decent amount of call. Decent. What's going on in the 320? Not a lot for me. Went for a bluff super, super early. Triple barreled into the nuts. The effective nuts. Women's hockey team was supposed to play today, but the Finns got hit by a bug. Half the team is out sick. Oh, God. What do they do? Can they, like, just delay it by a couple days and then sort it out? Or are they just disqualified or what? That really sucks. Let's hope the Finns make a swift recovery. I haven't really followed the Olympics very closely the last... Well, really ever. Really ever. I feel like the last time I followed the Olympics was like when Michael Phelps was winning. When Michael Phelps was swimming was when I watched the Olympics. And even then, I must not have been following that well because I would have been quite young. Is this the year? Maybe this is the year. King 5 suited. Looks alright. 33 blinds onto the gun. Should be a pretty strong range. Ooh, this is good here. We actually have a chance for a bounty with 8 big blinds only. Defending here. You know, it's top pair, but it's a dangerous spot. Queen 7, 9, 10. Can we hold? Oh yeah. Wow, 100% on the turn multi-way is pretty sick. With 6s. Just getting milked here. I mean, I feel like against 1/3, we call most of our top pair here. Probably all of it. I'm going to start folding Queen X, 10X a lot. Some of the weaker draws we have to fold. We have to fold a lot. Now we have 2 pair. But were we just getting milked? Are we cooked here? Very awkward spot. We got a sub. Thomas Creech, don't go all in. Do not go all in. Small bet turn, rip river. Well, I beat Queen 10. I beat Ace King. I beat a bluff. I think I can call. I think they can shove some of that worse value for my bounty. Aces, nice. I would have just preferred 2/3 pot. That's all I'm saying. That's all I wanted. 2/3 pot. All right, huge double up there. Really nice spot. I don't know, maybe I was just feeling a bit too nitty the whole time. It's just like, yeah, maybe they have Queen 10 opening under the gun, but it's like, I don't know, they definitely have Ace Jack. They definitely have some big flushes and sets and whatever, right? It's like, they definitely have a lot of that, so... Squeezes to 16 big blinds. Like, I don't mind just having a call-only strategy here, but... I don't mind having a call only strategy, but aces is always going to be somewhat okay to 4-bet, and against some players it's just much better to 4-bet, so I just got greedy. Called the 3-bet here. This bro clicked it. I guess they can just like, how much is the middle? 65. I think we just do this. Because like, because of my stack, I have like 9-10 suited, 8-9 suited, 4-5 suited. And like if I don't know, if I'm gonna raise tens, I probably just get it in, right? So I feel like call looks like really trappy. I can't have any bluffs if I call, really. So I think like, I don't know, they might be able to get away from it on some sick runouts if I just call out of position there. Know what I mean? Anyway, we just flop a house against an overpair. It's nice. Nines, I guess we call here in the thrill. We lose a flip. And with these nines, we flopped a set, but they just folded the flop against small bet, so be it. Playing a pot against Egyptian here. I think we can value bet. I'm gonna own myself against an 8, but Kings 10-9, double up and another double up for Sullivan. I mean, they got unlucky against me. They had aces, and I think they have to triple barrel for that, for my bounty. It's too good of a proposition. Eights against ace-8. We are going to hold to stay alive in the Super 11. All in here. Wow, they folded. Okay. Fold! Dang it. Ace-9 against pocket tens. Pocket tens doubling up. Doubling up. Limp raise call, c-bet small raise, nice. Just gonna 3-bet for value here. Well, what do we have, 33? Yeah, we'll go non all in here. I'm never gonna really fold in this dynamic, but $20 in the middle. Actually kind of like going small here. I just want them to send it with something. I mean, I know generally with this stack, the pot ratio, top pair, top kicker wants to just get a lot of money in, but I just feel like in this spot, that's just not the case. All right, they fold the turn. It's okay. Jack deuce hits the 9. Okay, we win, not the bounty. That is very unfortunate. We don't win the bounty after all that. Sick. I don't think I can 4-bet here. Yeah, no, that's true. So in the field that all like the best live players and the PGA Tours players play in the majors, Scheffler did win 2 of them. That is very true. 2 of them last year. Good reminder to check in on the leaderboard. $11 minutes left in registration in today's 320. Do you know any good Swedish poker players I should follow as a Swede? Are you saying because I'm a Swede or because you're a Swede? Like content creators, Swedish? I don't think so, honestly. Assuming you're asking about content creators, I don't think off the top of my head I can think of Swedish ones. Where are the Swedish content creators? Somebody remind me who's Swedish. Like, obviously, there's great online Swedish players, but it's tough to follow them if they're not posting anything anywhere, you know? Probably don't need to shout out Lena900 to you. But again, he's not posting anywhere, so he's tough to follow, isn't he? We got fours here, five-handed. Goes for that size. I don't think I can call. No, sir. Considering a triple barrel here. What's bottom of their range, though? I don't even know. Guess I beat ace, jack, ace 10, some spades, ace, x spades. All right, interesting pot against Egyptian here. I check raise the flop, check, check, turn. I'm going to block river. Oh, wasn't a bluff. That is a straight. Wow. Sick. Sick. Nice pot. Lucky one. Pocket nines. Hijack, hey. It's a boring line, but top trips I'm getting jammed into. Nice. Queens. I think like Global Happiness Poker is a streamer, and I think he's from he was Swedish, if I remember correctly. I don't know if I've seen him around though. Global Happiness, has he been streaming? His name was Global Happiness Poker. I don't know if he's still streaming. Forgive me if he has been on the grind. I don't know. What's up, Zoe Smiles? I think we still have fold equity here, and we're just gonna flip a lot, which is not so bad, so. Problem is I do think they can also have like 5s and 6s and 7s, because they're not gonna be shoving those with this big stack on top of just the obvious value, but they do find a fold. King 4, we just took it down. What do we got here? Minimum bounty, 10 bigs, 680, late reg done. Keep your chips. They're not mine. I don't want them. Keep them. Nobody else in the chat mentioned a Swedish poker content creator, which is a bad sign. It's a bad sign. King 3. Okay. Well, we don't block any of the backdoor flush draws that might stick around for one big blind. Let's go for that. One big blind. Too much. Too big. Can we min-raise this? I think we actually maybe can. There's only one stack that can punish me here. 2 stacks. And this is one of them. But I also have a minimum bounty opening a tight range. Well, what should be a tight range at least. I don't think I'm going to get attacked that much, but that time they chose correctly. They got me. Okay, so if it's call and then they shove and they shove, I think I call. Oof, yeah, because they fold a lot. Yeah, I think they shove, I call. It's just so much dead money. We can dominate stuff. Call. Call? No! Why not shove? This looks so strong. I was not going to fold, but what is call? What is call? Is he just trying to scare me off? Because I feel like if they have something weak, they want this stack to fold, you know? maybe I should fold. I was never gonna fold here. I'm gonna be so pissed if they just have like Jack 8 suited or something. Yeah, it's crazy. I was honestly gonna stack off here. I really was. Maybe it's just pure luck. Maybe it's pure luck. Maybe they don't shove anything there. Maybe they call full range, but this time it was lucky. It was aces. We dodge a bullet. I was gonna call there. I really was. He's streaming, yeah, but in English, so I don't know if that's what he's looking for. Fair. Has Globally Happiness been streaming lately? Oh, Skywalker asked me how long I've been playing. I've been playing since late 2015, so it's been over 10 years. All right. This is our chance at our first bounty in this mini thrill. Still 120 off the money. Dominate both. It's all right. I saw this recently. In a world where you can be anything, be kind. Cheers. It's a good message. Good message. Earth is clearly flat. Thank you. And in a world where you could be anything, you chose to be a flat earther as well. Just reminding you. But yes, good message. What about Blind Guy? I didn't think Blind Guy was Swedish. But I couldn't tell you where, so maybe he is. 30 off the cash, cutoff range. Yeah, we're gonna defend all of our suited stuff. Ace 10 here for 27. 10 out of 13, 6 paid today. They raise. Should I rip it? Yeah, let's rip it. And in this one, we have a shove for 9.5. I call. Nice. Double barrel. Yeah, you got it. I can be your hero, baby. I can be your Swedish streamer, baby. Should we go for this? What's going on in this? This has been a 4-minute hand already. Called twice here with 2 pair. Just about said top 2. Called down. I'm going to go for the bounty. Longest hand in history. You should already have this figured out, KP. All right. All right. Do not win the bounty in the 11th. It's all right. Shout out to our boy Evaluate Poker here. Kiss on the mouth for you, sir. Wow, nice. We waited a long time. We flopped a straight. Sick. It's not over. Tens. Tens. Playable. All right, we got a chance for bounty with aces here. Love to be able to say that. 99% equity. 100. Oh, look at that. Now we got a set. Unreal. 3.5 BB. Coming for the money, all in here. Flipping. We lose the flip. Can't win all your flips. That's not how it works. You can win some of your flips if you're lucky. Can't win all of your flips. Big fold on the river. Tried to get it all. Dang, we're 10 off the money now here. It's actually going pretty quick. I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna try to double up. Double me up, sir. Double me up. Just need one more double. Oh my God, we're flipping. Come on. That's the one we lose? Dang. Okay, what's going on here? I gotta think. Raise, call, jam. Oof, under the gun here, jam for 26. Ooh. People jamming 8s and 7s. No, I'm gonna skip this spot. And this one is also fold, I guess, now. Shit. I think they have a set. But I can't be sure enough not to do this, so... Yeah, take your time, Ethan. Take your time. Fucking cooler it again. Oh, cooler it again. I don't see how we can check fold against that range in the last hand. Jacks against ace queen here. Nice pot in the 55. Let's go big. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. We're checking this down. Nice. Here I bet big on the flop. They called, they led the turn, and then they shoved the river. It's a nice play. Finding the lead and the aggression. It's gonna work. I mean, I think I definitely have to be pretty stationy if the river's not a jack, though. I think if the river's a brick, I have to be pretty sticky, but... most hands improve on the jack if they didn't already have a better hand. Not all, they could be bluffing, but enough to where folding's probably better. It's not that it's not a good hand to call with, it's more just doesn't matter what exactly we're calling with. If they don't have enough bluffs, then it's just better to fold. We also lost the pot in the 320. I didn't show you guys. Been on a losing streak here on the tables. Raise, call. Check, check. I did get a little cute here, I will admit. I got pretty cute with this one. And it bit me. Although in this exact spot, it wouldn't have mattered. So they just check call, small bet on the turn. They lead river. Not for any crazy size, so we just call. And they had queen 7, so. Nice hand to them. Nice find on the lead. I mean, if I big bet, they're going to call anyway, so I wouldn't have saved myself against this sort of hand. But anyway, okay, I need some food. Be right back. Okay, they just raised folded for 13 big blinds off 100 there on the button, which means they're probably playing very loose. Which is not surprising to find out, but it does give us a little bit of info. That there's still fold equity available. All right, shoving here. Against the 117 big blind chip leader. Oh, not the 320. Come on. Man. So lame. King 10. So lame. Dang. GG's there. It's unfortunate. Still have good tournaments up, but that's my favorite one. The Super 320 on Party. It's my favorite tournament every time it's up. Like, I don't think this range has like a ton of 8s plus, so I don't mind getting it in against this range. Take it down. Queen 8 against Condio. Cover for the bounty, 19 off the money. Turn 7. Brings in some straights, 2 pairs. There might be a little ace-8, king-8 at this stage in the tournament. I'm not sure, though. Probably mostly raising still. They lead. Oh, I don't know whether... I don't want to, like, overplay my queen-8, but it is still a pretty good hand. Like, I know Condio's good. It's gonna be floating some heart combos and stuff. Is it enough? The queen 10s, the queen 9s. Problem is spades doesn't help us there. Bluffing a little bit of 3x, are you? Maybe call's fine. Okay, nice. Well, ended up bluffing the 6. I'm assuming that wasn't a value bet after I go big on the flop, call turn, 4-liner river. I'm assuming we're not value betting the 6, so. I like bluffing a lot more on a 10, 8 against the check. It's gonna be a lot tougher to rep clubs and queen X calling turn. And like their line is not very bluffy, so I am just giving up pretty much. Just don't think the bluff will work enough. All right, I'm gonna bring the cam back in a few minutes. Gonna turn it off while I eat, okay? Few minutes, no cam. All right, we're done our food. Beautiful. Queen 10 on the bubble. We covered these two. Probably does okay. Got a barrel here. And we get an aces against fives. Nice, good hold. Good hold, we get this bluff through, which is great. Nines we open here, take it down. Back to the queen 10. The two big stacks call, or two of the three of the big stacks. Goes half pot. I mean, well, a little less than half. Call. I think they're pretty wide here, pretty honestly. I like that they're thinking. They've fallen on what I was hoping would not happen. It sucks because I can get to the river with ace queen. I mean, I'd probably fold ace jack somewhere. Get to the river with ace x hearts. It's not that hard to bluff here. We block king queen. We block two pair. We block some king queen. We block some two pair. We block a set. I don't know. I have nightmares of them just bluffing all their random ace five of spades and pocket deuces and stuff like this, you know. I think that's a run out where like deuces can actually show down though. It's like maybe one of the helpful things. I think we probably fold here at this stage in the tournament. Raise 3-bet, 4-bet. Snap fold is perfect. Just what I wanted. We did win some good pots while I was eating in this Gladiator. We're 4 out of 42 with 41 paid, but 45 in bounties. So that'll be good shortly. But yeah, here, I mean, this queen 10, I don't know. I don't hate the idea of calling down. I don't think we want to shove here for 17. Raise calling is not attractive. Raise folding is not attractive. We'll be patient. Could be a bit tight here though. Maybe it's a better shove or raise call against one of them. Then I think. Knockouts are good. Raise under the gun, I went for a flat on the bubble, which I think is good. There's another big stack in the pot. I mean, our hand is a backdoor straight and flush draw. I don't hate betting this against the big blind. While we don't want to get check raised, we can kind of deal with it with this hand. All right, in the money. Nice. Raise defense, small bet call, check, check, check on the heart. We definitely want to bet strong 10x, 9-10. Probably check 9-10 on the flush card. When the flush comes in, their checking range gets a little stronger. Our 10 is not a great kicker. So I think, yeah, on the flush river, I think reasonable to check. If it's like a brick river, they're probably going to bet their better 10x, which would actually leave my 10 as pretty healthy, but I'm gonna go for a flat here this time. I guess you don't raise to fold jacks with a heart here, but what do you have? Holy shit, ace 7-0 from this. Oh, that's a turn. I guess that's why we picked jacks with the heart. Sick one. Almost dropped my water. Oh, man. Bad time to raise. Ace 7-0 in the hijack here. Jeez, what a pot. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Okay. Anyway, moving on. We are on the stone bubble of this 109. The min cash is usually less than the buy-in. Yeah, $91. So we'll get $91 back. But I have 0 bounties and 16 bigs. And it's not a big min cash. So our excitement is... It's there, but it's limited. We'll still be better off to make the money, though. Kind of prefer playing this flop aggressively against Rock Lee, who's sitting on the chip lead. Probably not going to have that tight of a range. I think we can go here. Opening the hijack. It's close. Ooh, well, if I knew you had kings. If I knew you had kings, I wouldn't have fought so hard for it. Nice answer. I'm gonna keep flop small against the other big stack here. Just call though. Plan is to just keep playing loose while we have the chip lead here. Like, would I open 8-6-0 here? Probably not, but 8-9 is... It's a connector. It's a connector. Gonna be folding this 8-9. Not a great call candidate, not a great 4-bet candidate, so. Fold is the next best option. All right, in the money of the warm-up. Guess we should do green. There's no good red option on stars, I don't think. It's not really red, and that's too bright of a red for my, at least for my monitor. I mean, it looks different on different monitors, but for my monitor, I can barely look at that, so. Check, check, flop. Turn to pair, they overbet. Get counterfeit. Dang. Dang, that is a bad card. I don't know. Maybe I should be value betting. I mean, when people polarize like that, like I guess we could maybe induce. It's kind of a crazy plan, but we could induce. What happened here? Check, check. I just folded turn. Is that what I just did? It's tight. That's tight. Is that what I did? Called pre, check, check, fold turn. Yeah, that's what I did. That's quite tight. That is quite tight for sure. Raise, shove for 13. We have 37. Just finding a wall in here. I mean, with my stack, do we call 13 fold for sub 40? Like I see that on 50 blinds. No, I feel like we have more of a jam. And that's with my range. With my hand, jam feels good. All right, lose the flip anyway. What's up, Chris the Borg? Long time no see. This is my first day back on Party in a hot minute, and I get to be on Matt's table incognito. Wow. Now I'm suddenly scared. Why am I suddenly scared? Why am I nervous? Good to see you, Chris the Borg. Hope you've been well. think we just take the consequences of betting here. Consequences are have to call a shove. Do we triple? Target worst queen X, queen 10, 9, 10. All right, they don't shove turn, which is good. I mean, my hand was worth at least that much, if not more, so I don't mind losing that much in that pot. Do not mind. Don't prefer it, but I don't mind. Okay, we just made the money in the super. Got another cash on the board, which is great. And we see a shove. I think I have to call here. I feel like king 9, king 10 fold, king jack, king queen call for 2 bounties, late position. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Bring it in. Nice. Bring it in. Let's go. Double bounty. Good luck, 10s. Oh, they have aces and they have a 10. It's not good. All right, good game in the 55. We did make the money. Cash for $70. But that is the end of it. GG's. What do we got? 9-5 deuce. They've been 3-betting a lot, playing a lot. Check small or large with the set. We can do anything. I'm gonna maybe go small with the set. All right. By the way, we just got really lucky here, or at least kind of lucky. Went for a reshove against the button. They called, and we won. So we won 20 blinds here and a bounty. So that was good news in the Gladiator, good news in the 55 Turbo. And bad news in the Super 55. Cheers, man. Been doing well, just not online as much as I used to be. That's fair. And that is fair. Guess I'm running out of time to qualify for the Party Poker Tour final. I'm gonna hop into the round 1. If that doesn't mean make any sense to you, what I'm playing is I'm playing basically a satellite into a Sunday final satellite to try to win a live package to a Party Poker event later in the year. That's the easiest way to explain it. But yeah, the Sunday final, you have to qualify into it, so that's what we're going to try to do. Shove, shove, call. Unfortunately, the queen nine is going to get us for almost 40 blinds here. That hurts. I think it's the right call, though, to be honest. As much as I don't like losing. Good luck in the thrill here. Did we ladder at all? We did. Okay. We did ladder at least once. So we get we get our money back. We have 109 cashes. The buy-in was 109. We take it down. Still alive. King 5, we call against shove. Chop it up. Chop it up, chop it up. Flop a house. We flopped a set last button. We flopped a house this button. Sick. Good fold, buddy. Good fold. Unlucky for me, but good fold. I think I have to call here, bro. Big blind has $43 bounty. They're shoving into 10 and 2. So they can shove like whatever here. Only problem is they can fold, but I don't think they're going to fold that much. They do fold, which is annoying. What are you waiting for? You have a 30-year stack in the middle. Ah, and then we lose against Queen 10. Shit. Well, I'm tilted, obviously, but that's okay. We're going to lose a lot there calling with King Deuce, but, you know, they should show up with some BS here on the button. That's the thing. They really should show up with some BS here. Like, I think it could be very comparable to just a blind versus blind shove. In which case, in the PKO, we're just calling king highs. So this has the added benefit of winning this bounty sometimes. So I think it's a nice call, but really didn't go well for us. I made 10 cents. Exciting. 10 cents is mine. We're 11 out of 11 here. I think non-all-in bluff here is better with the aces. Or, sorry, bet. I'm not bluffing. Non-all-in bet. So you have to believe. You have to really embody the fact that you're bluffing to get your opponent to call, right? That's funny. I meant bet, not bluff. But I wanted them to think it was a bluff. That's the idea. Okay, good luck. Ace, king. Jesus. No, not kings. Sick. All right, we're going to bubble this 55. Ouch. Ouch. Get jammed on here. Check, check, check on the flop. Small bet, small bet. They're all in. It's a good play with like a king 10 with a club, but is that what I think they have here? Julia? Some kind of king with the club, ace with the club. I don't really feel like that's what they have here. So I probably should fold. Do they open even ace deuce, king deuce, or anything? It's just flip it best. No fold equity. I'm good on that. Patience, patience. We can double up. We need a better spot. If they open the cutoff, I get it in there. But all right, we do have 204 in cashes on the day. Still have an okay stack in this 108 with 50 in bounties. Here we have 30 in bounties. And here we're top 5 with about 92 locked. 55, we have a couple of bounties, so we're, you know, we're scraping together cashes. It's not completely over. No need to panic. Play a lot on Party Poker, played a few of your home games and win some. Now we can't play it in Slovenia. Is that recent? That was like today or something? Sorry, mate. Just gotta bluff this one. Full-sized bluff. Full-sized bluff. Bamboozle Script says, I'm playing with you on the Party Poker Sadie. I'm Ryan G. Nice. Good luck, Ryan. Good luck to me. My 5 big blinds. Hopefully I'll see you in Seville. Queens against 7s here for the double. Nice. Unlucky for them, they can't do anything. Raise 3-bet, went for a call. Fold. It's okay if I just tell myself, if I just tell myself they have ace king or kings or aces, it's actually quite satisfying to call and then fold. Just have to lie to myself. Raising the cutoff, c-bet. Nice. Defend. Not nice. A couple of flops not going well. Big bluff with queen 6 of hearts. Gets called by ace 8. It's a knockout. Oh, this is freaking Krista Borg. Probably. Very likely. Very likely. So sick emoji in the username. It's okay though. It's my secret. It's between me, you, and however many viewers we have. And you can just deny it as well, so that's beautiful. An ace and a king. What sizing am I choosing here generally? Tree 0.5. I picked up queens again here. I guess it's a good flop. Nice. Good result, good result. King 4 deuce. Please fold. Shove the queens, shove the 4s. Starting stack here was 100, I think. Yeah. How many make it? 3 players from this flight make it into the Sunday final. Matthew min raises, we're gonna call. God, I have so much here, but nothing at the same time. 2 into 4.5. 10-9, we raise, take it down. Picking up good hands here. Is it gonna matter? Or is Julia gonna get me? Gotta win a flip. Bang, nice. More run good. Krista Borg says, me looking for a face card in the last 40 minutes. Good meme, good meme. Mod check. Good meme. How often do they actually have aces and kings, says Roger? Just a little bit here, a little bit there. Except when they 3-bet me when I'm under the gun, then they always have it, okay? All right, God, I kind of want a protein shake, but I ate. Was it the start of this hour that I ate? Was it less than an hour ago that I ate? Or was that, I think it was actually. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna wait. Okay, so we have 5 tables left. Might like hop into one more hyper or something, but this is pretty much it. So hopefully we turn one of these into a nice score. It's been a fun day. Been very focused on the tables all day. Been thinking, has it translated? Not really, but it's been good. It's been good. I'll be back. Run good, play good. I love that. That's a good plan. Three bet snap call from Matthew. I'm gonna try to get to showdown, I think is my best hope here. I mean, I guess like small bet. I guess we could like triple barrel. That's the other plan. They raise. 2.5 with 20 in the middle with the pair gutter, backdoor flush draw. Oh, there it is. GG's. Ace deuce king 5, we win the bounty. Not playing a party in a long while. Anything 530 to 215 with slow structure. Sick of the ACR punt fest with 20 big blinds approaching the money. 50 to 215. Every day there's something. Every day except for Friday and Saturday, there's something like that. So at 2 p.m. Eastern, there's a daily 320 or 215, and then there's also a daily 55. They're very good structures. They're not short approaching the money. They're not short approaching the final table either. Quite the opposite. They're called the supers. Super 320, super 215, super 55. %. The 320 runs on Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday. The 215 runs on Tuesday and Sunday. And then Friday and Saturday they don't run a high stakes one on those 2 days. Okay. In our 108 turbo we have a raise call and a jam. Call. Sorry, I know I kind of just ditched that ace queen. We did end up shipping it though. Sweet. Tournament is not done for us. 1 minute left in reg. We find the full double. Beautiful. I'm gonna pay one big blind here. Pay the price. That is true. Millions Online is starting at the beginning of March, and there'll be quite a few buy-ins in that buy-in range with good structures. The Millions typically plays quite deep. It starts deep. Even the turbos and the hypers are generally pretty deep. Definitely not known for being quick, shallow structures. So yeah, that starts March 1st, but yeah, for the time being, it's the 55 and it's the 320 or 215. All right, top 3 qualify. I have 10 big blinds because Matthew Kennedy keeps taking my chips. Just shoving queen jack. I think raise fold queen 10, queen 9 is reasonable, but this one just goes in. guy's making me sweat, bro. This guy's making me so wet for this one. Nice. Raise call jam and fold. Okay. Flip. Lose the flip. Shipping it here for 5.5. Cheers, guys. We'll re-download and have a run. I'm in the UK, so I'm playing 3 p.m. to late most days. That sounds ideal. It does. Sounds like what you need, sir. Ace 5's holding there. GG's. I did win some bounties, but how many? I don't know. Should I gamble? No. Okay, we got 30 in bounties. 30 in bounties was the finish. Matthew ships it. All right, bro. Show me your hand. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, up to 20 blinds. That's tied for second in chips, pretty much. I mean, should I limp against Matthew? This dude is fiery. We have a queen, though. We're still 3 off the final phase. Work to do. I don't like that my mouse was hovering the call button there. That was just happenstance. I'm gonna go non-lit in case it goes like shove call or something. We can maybe get away from it. Really interesting pot down here. They check raise the flop, I call. They check turn, I check. They jam. Lose to king jack, jack 8. Ace 10, ace 9. Oh no, sorry. Not ace 10, ace 9. 7, 8, 6, 8. I just don't have people check raise those. Queen, jack, king, queen playing check raise. You know, I was honestly going to land on call, I think, somehow. Which maybe would have been the wrong decision, but... Fucking Isaiah, dude. It's taking so many chips off me today. Isaiah is just scooping chips off me, just making it seem easy, man. It's pretty annoying. Yeah, that's an interesting spot for sure. Two live overcards for the triple. Ace. Nice. Sick. Sick triple up there. Yeah, ace 10 here is like, it looks a little bit ugly when it goes shove call, but since I have a pretty good bounty on my head, the 11 big blind stack needs to go a little bit, they need to go a little bit wider, and then because that player's wider and small blind covers us both, and I have a good bounty, blah, 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 blah. Basically we got to call ace 10, I think. It's the long story short. Dang. Overcard, double gutter, no good. Six five is good, jack 3. Six blinds, $47 bounty. Six blinds. We're deep though now. I think the bounty's too big. I think the bounty's too big. I mean, it's not like our equity's dead. The next ladder is... It's nothing. It's $9. Stack's still okay when we lose. Like, let's say, like, let's look at the ladders here. What are we? Final 15. Yeah, we'd have to get down to like top 7 to make that much dollars. Like, obviously those chips are worth something, but Isaiah, oh no. Isaiah is scary stuff. Hold. Nice. Good result. Big stack there. Do we want to play some checks or just range bet against Mr. Anderson in ICM land? I've chosen check with an unconnected 10. They just bet the turn. Like, I don't know. It's a little annoying. It's like I feel like with the 10 of spades, we just kind of want to see what's going on. We have a gutter to the king. Feels like I have to make an annoying call. It's a big freaking pot here. Let's go. Double bounty, ace king suited. What a spot. Queen 10, pocket jacks. Bang! Oh, what a comeback, dude. They barrel. They barrel. I fold. Bit of a weird size for the big blind there, but it matches some value. All right, let's tighten up a bit. Tighten it up. Wow, this is we were huge stack and then very short, and now we're back into the top 5. And we have 75 in bounties. Jamie just plays on Party Poker. I do think leading here is probably our best option. If we can clear out overcards, that's a pretty big win for our hand. And if we can avoid facing jam on turn, that's also a pretty big win, so... Ace king. It's ace 10, cooler. Who's got it? Man, ran so good against Julia. GG's. We're down to 5. Top 3 are into the Sunday. Ryan goes for a quick raise. No hesitation. Zero hesitation there. Let's go for tight fold. Tight fold. Let it go. I mean, this is not a satellite in the sense that, you know, it's not like we're winning a ticket worth equal value. We're taking the chips we have here into the next round. So it does matter to win chips. Now the blinds roll back, so you know, we're going to be a lot deeper than this. So that's something to kind of consider, but you know, there is still a reason to want to pick up chips. So we're not playing like super tight just so we can qualify for the Sunday. Like there's an aspect of we do benefit from having more chips in the Sunday, which is a satellite. Big hand here. All right, Matthew v. Matthew v. Chris. Just v Matthew. Okay. All right. They're the better Matthew. It is funny. I beat ace jack ace 10, but I don't know if they always call those even. Ace queen for sure. Some of these pairs, I don't know. I don't know what they have. The thing is, I don't actually get this bounty very often anymore. Now I lose to ace 10, ace jack. I lose to everything. Unironically lose to the entire range. Let's call here. Wow. Let's go. And I found a king. Queen 9. Click call on the soft bubble. 8 big blinds under the gun. It's my own fault. Pocket 10s is good though. Triple up for the shorty. It appears that guy is not a Brazilian nit. In fact, possibly the opposite. All right, we are one away after I got lucky there, blind versus blind. I mean, I had to call queen 9, nothing I could do. Had to go in. Had to go in. Party Poker Tour. Folding there, we are not folding here. Let's sweat this and then we'll play our queens. Chris with the flush. All right. Here we go. $47 bounty. Final 14. Exclamation mark phase from Ghost of M on YouTube. Throwback. Ace jack, queen 10. Boom. What a pot in the final 14. We scoop the bounty. Scoop up the bounty. And we got 50 BB. That was big. But yeah, Chris with the double up now kind of was tied with Ryan. They're all kind of tied now. Mr. Anderson calls my 3-bet. Go for a C-bet. Hmm. Bit of an interesting one. Shoving here, by the way. Blind versus blind. 10 big blinds. Queen jack suited. We take it down. I don't know if they call deuces, threes, fours. I probably have fives. Just dead. Consider just bluffing small turn to get rid of like jack 10 and 9-10 type hands, but I don't know. We just don't want to bet a ton here at all. This is becoming a very long hand. Just gonna let that one go out. Nice hand, nice hand. We just gotta let that one go. An ICM out of position. It's just an ugly spot. I'm dead. But we're 4 out of 4 with pocket fours, and I have a pocket fours emote. So maybe, just maybe, we can make a house and qualify. Boom. All right, we didn't actually qualify, but we got super freaking lucky. You know, if there's ever a time to use the 4 fours emote or whatever, it's now. I don't think that emote's been used in 2.5 years. Okay, we have 1,000,000 chips. It's good, but it's not over. It's not over. We have not qualified yet. Just took me out in the 33 Gladiator. Take it home, brother. GG's, Lennon. Thank you, sir. You had the ace jack, I'm assuming. Jack 10 ace queen. Jack on the flop. Nice, GG's. Unlucky to Matthew. Took a couple of nasty beats there. I mean, to be fair, did river a 5 against me a couple minutes ago. That would have ended it all. People forget that. But, hey, we find a ton of luck. And we qualify with 1.3 million, which... Let me show y'all something. So if we go to the final, I just qualified with the second most chips of anybody qualified so far. How sick is that? So these are all the people that have qualified for the final package, satellite on Sunday. That's where we are. It's going to set us up really nice. I actually won a package last week, and there's a lot of tour stops, so it's definitely worth my time to try to win more than one of these things. Anyway, that's on Sunday. I will be live for it to sweat it, but nice to qualify for that final. GG's again to those guys. Unlucky for Matthew Kennedy. Okay, 5 out of 11. Ladders are starting to get better. I'll let go of that one. King Queen, I think we get the call. I think King Jack probably get the call. I think queen jack, jack 10, queen 10. I think we fold those ones. I mean, the equity's similar on a couple of those, but yeah, we're starting to get quite deep now. The bounty's not that good. We're definitely getting to a point where the ladders start to help a bit. So that's why I'm folding queen jack, even though it's quite a bit of equity. This ace king really cooked me here. I could have shoved pre, which, I mean, would have helped, I guess, sort of, but the pocket tens won anyway. Whoa, we got a sub. New sub to the channel, Stuart Walker. Coming in with a prime. What's up, Stuart? Welcome in. Get the lamp on for you, sir. Welcome to the sub team. So we're on the bubble here. W Stapler. Thanks, bud. W Stapler called. So we're 9 off the cash. 75 out of 89. They shove. I think I have to fold here. Yeah. I think we have to fold here. Because they can reasonably fold into the money on some level, so this is probably too tight to call ace-9. Even with the bounty coverage. Check, check, I'm going for it. Just going for it. Check, check. Big bet, big bet. They call down with a queen. They don't believe me. And I'm in last place now. Why do you bluff in a poker tournament? Answer that. There's no reason ever. To win chips, you don't win chips. You lose chips. It's annoying because this can't be that wide. Okay, I mean, we're in 12 bigs. It's all good. All good. What are you guys sweating about? It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. They had sixes. This is the ace-9 hand. That was a long hand. Holy. That was a long hand. Sixes is holding for a double. Did lose 5 players during that. Gotta lose 4 more. Do you guys know how to tell, like, where's the bubble protection list? Or is there a list for that even? What's up, Sharky? Always, buddy. Always. I always work out just enough never to make progress, but also never to lose progress. No, I honestly think my upper body has just cycled the same 5 pounds of muscle over the last 5 years. I feel like it's just I gain and lose the same 5 pounds of muscle on my upper body. Not even 5 pounds, 3 pounds, let's say. But my legs, I've actually made some good strides. I've put way more time into training my legs the last couple of years. Gonna jam here against Mr. Anderson. Can we? They've been playing a lot of hands. They're opening cutoff. Are they wide enough? 9 out of 10. Just like eye test, like how much they've been playing. I feel like, yeah, we want to jam ace 8, ace 9 here. The offsuit ace X. That's eye test, but reality, I don't know. I do have a big bounty. Which, I mean, could help us double up against some lighter hands too. But it probably means ace 10, ace 9 might just call us. But yeah, I think shove is correct. I think it is correct. All right, 13 out of 15 here. I'm gonna fold king 10. So it's Swag and it's Isaiah. Isaiah's got my number. Sitting on 8.5 blinds though. We have a 1 big blind lead on them, although I'm about to hit the big blind. We've played 2 hands in like 8 minutes here on this table. Not going to defend multi-way on the bubble. No, sir. What up, Chance? Isaiah took it down on this table, so they have eclipsed my stack. Here they end up going heads up with the button timing out. Jack on the flop. We're playing the bubble poker. Jack 3 offsuit is a fold. This is a fold. That's a fold. That's a fold. Gonna max late reg this 55 hyper here, which is not bad on party. You have 25 blinds. Or 20 blinds. This guy's milking me, man. So sick. Nobody busted here. Still folding. Folding here. Folding here. Folding here. Folding there. 4 folds. 4 tables, 4 folds. Fold. Fold. All right, this is kind of it. If Swag doubles up, it's me next. I'm the shorty. Ace 3, Jack 6. It's a flip-ish. Sweet. That does take a lot of pressure off to find the min cash here. I'm going to shove in the hyper. Unlucky for Swag with the ace. So calling it a flip, ace 3, Jack 6 is kind of... It's disrespectful to the ace 3, but... Okay. Nice to have another cash on the board, and also here, a couple of those bubbles sorted themselves out. So our cash is at 234. Is that updated? No. Damn, I think I'll just lead this equity. King 5 with the club. Stop that. All right, we're all in here, but I want to sweat this river first. Chop. Okay, to stay alive in the 55 turbo. Nice. King 5's trying to knock me out everywhere, man. Double up there. We stay alive here. I'll be betting there. What does this player have? Check, check on 12 big blinds. I mean, they're probably more likely to call a weak pair than start betting it now. If they have any weaker flushes, they're all in. Could hit a 10, they're going to call. I think just bet is our best line there. You could try a check raise against 10x specifically, but I think there's going to be some weak pairs that want to call. Did have the 10. It's not a bad thing to get to bet and get called by a 10, but it's hard not to feel slightly greedier. So we have a $60 bounty on 14 big blinds. Just make it a little tougher to bluff small when we have the nice bounty. Ace Queen O in the PKO. All in. King Jack calls. Run good. Brazilian nit, once again not being a nit with ace deuce of hearts. How many chips did they have there? $5.5 big blinds. That makes sense. That makes sense. What's the next ladder? $57, $20. I feel like people raise fold enough to where we can just start to jam this. Is that true? Do we play this? Just trolling. Just trolling. Like, who does that for value, though? That's the thing. Who does that? Like, I guess we could, in theory. I feel like it makes a bit more sense to do that in ICM heavy environments. Play this relatively fast. I think we have to call here, guys. Just take it down. Final 10. This is our deepest run. Big blind is ace queen. That's a set. 6. Oh, dang it. We run into a hand here, but they just had a pair as well. It's pretty close. Like, I definitely fold a6, I fold ace5, a7 I could... Yeah, I think I fold a7 as well. I think ace8 is like... Yeah. I think it's bottom. I think it should do okay. I mean, it's unlucky to run into a better hand here. If we were flipping against fours, we wouldn't think too much of it, so. All G. I think I'm gonna jam my hand against the big stack here. Take my equity. I don't want to 3-bet fold, really. Calling is pretty awkward. So yeah, good cash in the 33. Good cash. We did quite well for bounties. Should have folded faster. Shit. Just increased my small blind. Wait, I cover? Ha! Oh my god, I have aces and I cover. Are you kidding me? No way. Didn't even see that stack at the table. And they fold. Wow. What a spot. What a spot for them is that they're going to get a chance for 2 bounties. They only have 4 big blinds. They get a chance for 2 bounties. Well, good time to have aces. It's not unbeatable, but it's the only hand I'd want here. Must be fucking nice, dude. Must be nice. Standard for me. Standard. Okay. Good game. I don't think I've had a winning stream this year. I've had winning sessions, but I don't think I've had a winning stream, which is pretty remarkable. Pretty remarkable. It's hard to do, honestly. Hard to do that. Oh, that's a lot of aces and eights, man. I don't want the same fate with tens. Nine BB. KPT in the small blind. I'll try mid raise. All right. Well, we got up to 600 in cashes. We've had some good runs, some fun hands, and we have 2 tables left. The 55 Turbo Bounty, which we are in the money. 75 in bounties, 72 in cash. And this 55 Hyper, which will go very quickly. 2 nice games left. Poker Plater. Says she, GG, yeah, GG's. Yeah, I just didn't run deep in any of the big ones today. We've done well to cash some of the smaller stuff on the schedule, but the 320, the 109s, all the 109s we played, we pretty much bricked everything. I guess we like got our money back in the thrill. We bricked everything else. Cashes have come in $50, $30 tournaments. So that's not a good recipe. We still could have a profitable day if we do well in one of these. Or both. So it's possible. I'm going to get some water. Be right back for the last 2 tables. See you in a bit. Okay, 2 tables left. See what we can do. Got 2 good hands in both tables. Ace king, king queen. Gonna defend against UTG. Jamming is not a terrible idea, but king 6-3 will go small. Nice flop. This player plays check back. It's a 10. They could have a 10. They could. And I think they're a little bit looser on average, so like I think they would open even Jack 10, King 10. I think we should probably lead here. Nice. What a river, man. What a river. We had them absolutely crushed, and then they had us absolutely crushed, and then we had them absolutely crushed, and they do not fold. Very interesting run out. Calls in the small blind. Check. What do you have? It's gonna shove, but I just needed a moment to think, so I just didn't shove. I just went this size. What do you have? I guess they could have like ace 3, ace 6, 6, 7 suited, something like that. You just think a lot of like the pairs would go all in. So like a king, but are you just check folding a king straight up here? That's kind of wild. Shoving just feels too comfortable here not to go for. Definitely could argue I just got way too fancy here with the ace king as well, though. I'm gonna jam against these 2 stack sizes. Called by the 6 blinds, $45 bounty in the middle. Okay, we're live, 37%. J-ball. All right, fair enough. I think I'm still reshoving here. they can't have bottom range, but they should still fold a decent amount. I don't know. Am I just a fish? Do I need to just call there? I just feel like it's so much nicer winning pre-flop or just like getting it in against King Jack suited or whatever than calling a 2.5x in this stage. But maybe I'm just a fish. Like, basically, it's just like we know they can't have like a really bad hand because they're not going to open a really bad hand into a 4 big blind stack here. Or 5 big blind or whatever it was. 4.5. So maybe I'm just a fish and I need to call or fold there pre, but just seemed kind of insane to do that. Like I honestly was also sort of feeling like maybe top range was also not going to go 2.5x, you know? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, what do we got? 9.5. Raise, fold, or jam. I can still jam. Close though, close. Deuces, still jam. It's just a hyper. The blinds are coming around quick. At least one of the players we cover by double, which helps. They do call. Can we hold? No. I think we get to fold this now. Can still make the money. I mean, we're going to be basically last place after losing the flip, but what's up, Elch? How are things, buddy? Dang. Would have been a nice open jam spot. Let's shove here though. Other table, we're facing open jams here as well. They're just shoving. They're not letting us play. But now I have hands I don't want to play with. I want to play with these ones now. Sup, Spraggy? Masquerade says, glad you enjoy poker. Don't give up. Big win is around the corner. This guy knows that I'm so close to giving up. He's like, just please don't quit yet. I like the stream. Don't quit yet. All right. I won't quit. Thank you both. Some nice comments from you guys. It's been a fine day. I think I might be a fish for the ace-5 potentially, but other than that, it's been a good day. And here's the thing. I do plan on picking up a good hand here soon. Doubling back up. Sneaking into a min cash. Collecting my $112 minimum. And, you know, slapping that on the cash column. I plan on that. Jack 10, I'm not going to be happy if they play this pot. We pick up an absolute monster here for 3 blinds. We can make straights. We can make pairs. We can't make anything. GG. Queens. Oof, 3-way all in. It's a scary board. It's a scary board. Okay. That's what you get when you're short stacked, man. The key is to not be short stacked. If you're not short stacked, you're not at risk, and then you can handle or lose those pots, right? But we were short stacked. What side is this? This was party poker, as I'm now done. GG's, guys. We played a fun schedule today. Played a lot of great hands. We played a few interesting hands. We're gonna just use the word interesting. But you know, another good day on Twitch. Another losing session. I have not had a winning stream all year. I have had a couple winning days, but it was like random day savers at the end, or off stream or whatever. So the winless streak continues. I don't know what to say about it. I understand ICM. I understand equities, position. I understand polarization, linear versus polarized, different stack depths, raise folding, raise calling, shoving ranges, equity shifts. I understand it all. It doesn't matter. We lose every day. So what does that mean? I don't know. But I will be back sometime soon. Definitely Sunday, maybe on Friday. It's going to be up in the air, to be quite honest. But thank you for watching. Take care, you guys. And I will see you later this weekend. Oh, you know what? We did qualify for the Sunday Sadie as well. So we had 752 in cashes, but there is definitely some equity. We qualified for that Sunday thing with that Sunday satellite. We qualified with a lot of chips. So that's worth a little bit as well. Look at that big stack. So that's good. Anyway, take care. See you guys soon.